Alright. Oh, right. Need to just quickly... This... Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum ba-bum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-bum ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Welcome everyone. We are finishing up the Doom 3 monthly mod. We're like nearly done with episode 2 and then moving on to episode 3, which is the final episode currently out. The 4th episode won't be out for a bit, from what I've heard. So, yeah. But we're nearly done, so we're going to keep going and finish this up. Yeah, I did delete the pack 3 file for Trent Razor. Sound pack. Oh good, I remember my health and armor wasn't in good states. What exactly am I supposed to be doing here? Ah. Hey, Reaper. Ah, there we go.
Shit, what happened here? Looks like a bomb went off.
Certainly does. Oh, we got some armor, we got some health. Can't complain about that.
Dead. By accident?
I mean, his head looks fucking chopped off. That certainly doesn't look like an accident to me. Alright, so there seems to be a bit of pathway. Why a ladder down there? I'm not seeing any items. Maybe it's just in case you fall by mistake. Alright, up we go. We ain't going through there. Like, they're giving me a proportionate amount of cells. That worries me a bit. Something I will say about the handgun being in the middle of the screen, you really actually do block your line of sight quite often. Yeah, for this mod, yeah, 100%. You can also fire it a lot faster. Uh-oh. Hey, that looks like a bomb. Gotta save that health for when I've lost a bit more. Bloody arc vials. Awesome! I just got double killed by another... Those fucking imps having that extra fire attack is insane to deal with. Really? The machine gun is definitely a lot better. Chain gun's weaker. Has a lot more ammo, but it's a lot weaker. Oh yeah, 100%. When you sprint, it's a lot faster. See what I mean? It's so much weaker. But the chain gun? The chain gun fires faster and it's weaker. I prefer it being slower and more powerful. Oh. Oh, that's two of them. Really? That hit me? That fucking hit me. Yeah, but it doesn't do the damage that you expect. The machine gun is more powerful. That's not a joke. The machine gun does more damage. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god! Let's see, the plasma gun I think is the same. Although it does have a bit of a classic sound effect when you use it. That's 3 fucking barons. 3 of them! Okay, I hit a body. I wonder why they were giving me a lot of plasma. That was the 4th one, wasn't it? If it's faster, it's by bare minimum. That's 4 barons in a freaking confined space. Jesus Christ. What am I playing? Dead Simple? I ran right into it. Ugh. Alright, I can easily say this is probably one of the worst parts of the mod so far. Like, come on. There's 4 Hell Knights. Not Barons of Hell. They're Hell Knights in Doom 3. But by God. And mind you, you're only facing 2 at a time, but... Dude. Yeah, I stand by my statement. The enemy, like, to compensate not having 25 health on Nightmare anymore, they've overtuned the enemies way too much. The enemies need to tone down in their damage. It doesn't feel like you have more than 25 health. And that's a bad thing. Like, armor, it works better in this game. Like, it actually serves a purpose. But... they're overtuned. They're still overtuned. Yeah, this is Nightmare difficulty. I didn't mind the 25 health thing. The Soul Cube helped augment your health. In this one, you don't have a Soul Cube to help augment it. You're at 100 health already. That's not a bad thing if 100 health felt like 100 health. Even if the enemies did more damage. Alright. I'm not doing that again. Let's save. Because you started with the soul cube, right? So you could compensate. And enemies did essentially the same damage as veterans, so if you compensated, you were fine. This, you don't have that option. We saw the Arachnotron yesterday. Those things remind me of the Quake 2 Power Cube areas. Well, looks like we're having another conversation.
You mentioned a pipeline leading to the bulwark. I think I found it a couple steps back. Blown out. Impassable.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Really?
Where are you?
Less than a year ago, really?
In some sort of communication room. Well, obviously close to the... you know. I'm not sure at this point.
Can you give me the CM ID? It's a unique ID that...
Really? I love Quake 2. It's got its own charm.
Sure.
Just
Let's
as much
see.
as I like Quake 1, they're both good games to me.
CM-CM-.
Thomas Kelly. Hey. Yeah, that's my point. Like, they went for like a different different game, right? And it's still, but the movement still felt like Quake. The weapons still felt like Quake. Like, obviously not Quake 1 Lovecraftian and stuff. I like the fact that there's two kind of universes for Quake, and if they ever like give it the Doom 2016 treatment, they can even make a merging of that equipment, and it's the same universe. If you played the Night Dive episode, it shows that they're part of the same universe. Really? No, like, no. Alright, so here's how I used to tell, right? Because I played it as a kid. Quake 2 music stops when you complete, like, a really big objective, like you're towards the end of a level, right? So if that happens, you know you're kind of done with that area. In essentially the same. So... But I loved Quake 2. Like, the Hyper Blaster, the Chain Gun, oh, those were some of my favorite weapons. Even the Machine Gun, like... And they changed the Machine Gun in Night Dive's re-release, right? But the old Machine Gun had a bunch of kickback. And I loved that kickback as a kid. Made it feel like a powerful gun, even though it really wasn't. The Railgun was the best Railgun in the series, in my opinion, if you play the original stuff. I love the sound effects in Quake 2. The sound effects in Quake 2 are great.
Found it. It's CM.
Like, they're both good games.
Okay.
A lot of people prefer Quake 1 over Quake 2, but I enjoy both equally.
No.
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 Nope.
Damn.
Refinery. Interesting.
Yes.
You know, that old thing is also connected to the bulwark. It should be pretty close to where you are now. I'm not sure it's directly accessible from the fuel station, which is your location, but there's gotta be a way in. Somehow.
Okay, I'll see what I can find.
Miley.
Thanks, Miley.
Yeah. Wait, you could use the comm device as a relay. It will only work for short ranges, but at least we can talk while you look around.
Oh, we don't have our weapons anymore again.
Samantha, I was wondering about you. What do you remember from back home?
Well, everything, I guess. Man, upbringing. In a regular house, in an uneventful neighborhood.
I think the bomb now works. We're gonna have to wait.
Strict but loving.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it, but I can see why they want to go for a more story-oriented thing.
Decided to migrate. Life in the FCE controlled areas was much easier. The universal basic income gave us a steady base, and Dad soon found a job. And then another. He pulled double shifts for years to give us the best possible outlook. Right up until later on, I joined the academy, and now I'm here.
Do you miss it? Life on Earth?
Do I miss it? Well, I miss Mom. I miss the late summer evenings. I miss... you know how it is.
Yeah. Earth. You know, this is the first time I've thought about it. We really are on Mars, aren't we? Well, I am. It doesn't feel like I belong here. I wonder if I still have a place back on Earth. I guess that's why I need to find your friend. So you can find that other friend. More than a friend?
What? Like sitting in a tree?
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
Just get there, you imbecile.
Oh.
I would kill to see a tree right now.
Well, you may just have to.
I mean, we have been doing exactly that.
So, when I find him, what do I do?
You ask him about your identity, grab a cold one, and relax behind the fortified walls of safety. Obviously. All I ask of you is, contact me and tell me he's safe. Even if it means going beyond those walls. Please.
I will.
Warning.
Review settings before use. Gotcha.
Alright. With the bomb.
Samantha, I found a bomb. Maybe I can blow my way in.
Boom.
Boom.
Bet you put it down here. This is gonna be loud. Oh, great, it's a detonation code. I didn't actually read it. 405. Alright, there we go. I mean, we saw the bomb before we even had that conversation. Why is the milliseconds going very slow? You should be running, buddy. Am I really just gonna wait here? Guess we are. I'm expecting a flashback sequence in a moment.
I remember the late summer evenings.
Yep, there
we
it is.
spent together, looking at the stars, feeling the warm breeze against my skin, your hand in mine. I thought it would last forever.
Until it
But
didn't.
after Mom died, I always knew my life in this world would be short.
Alright, back to flashback sequence. Yep, here we are. Uh-oh. Everyone, you can see the lights in the other housing turned on. That's a nice little touch of storytelling. Yeah, I saw him.
Come on. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Wait, here we go. Oh. This has gotten very Quake-esque. It's supposed to be mirrored, or is it supposed to be exactly the same? Hmm. Facing the left. That's angled the same way. Is there anything else I can change? No. Okay. So I think it has to be mirrored. It has to be above. There we go. So it had to be mirrored. Hmm.
Hello?
I mean, we didn't, hey Zerlich. I mean, we didn't unplug it. Murder? The wall, number 4. Oh yeah, it's like every escape attempt they had. You know what? It's actually giving me more Metro vibes. Oh boy. There's a pamphlet gone on the wall. This is real. Wake up. Chloe was here. It's getting shorter. No, it's not. Now it's doing the same thing. Reverse. Okay, we're blocked. DMC2 rework. Gonna keep open, I guess. Wait, DMC1's actually getting a remake? That's shocking. I guess it's not shocking in this era now. Huh. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the ending of Metro 2033. The artifact again. Great, I didn't expect to be fucking playing Silent Hill of some kind. What about, is this Resident Evil mod? It'll be interesting to see how they change it then. We're back at the barn. Never come back. This is much bigger than you. Nah, I'm gonna be playing it in August, so DMC one. We saw this already. I am being meeting with Jay. We got ourselves killed.
Sam, what do you think happens when we die?
Is it a good or bad death?
Are there good deaths?
Point taken. I guess as darkness falls and you begin to let go, time stretches toward infinity.
Look at his
leaving
ass.
you behind in an eternal state. The last thoughts you had. Your final regrets. And it would go on forever, but your memories would warp and the people you loved would fade away, only to haunt you as fleeting voices in your mind.
What is this fucking Eldritch shit?
So, when does it end?
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. What do you think happens?
It's like drowning. Your body becomes cold and numb as the water engulfs you. But you
I'm gonna be playing the emulated version on
you sink
PCSX2
like stone. You get further and further away from the
for the first game anyway.
into the darkness, and as you go deeper and deeper, the pain will leave your body and your thoughts come clear. The only thing left is your own voice in the back of your mind, desperately trying to escape.
Despite having the HD collection.
Until even that is gone, and for a while you almost don't exist.
And then what?
Nothing. It's all gone.
Oh, that was the end of episode 2. There you go. So we are on the final episode now. Well, for now. There is a fourth one apparently being made, but it's not out yet. But we got one more episode. There's a mod that fixes it apparently, but it also changes a lot of the stuff, so that's why I'm probably just going to use emulator instead. Haley Calloway. Oh, there you go. Knew that the person we're looking for was her father. Samantha Miles probably killed her partner. Alright. Might as well just let them play out, and we'll watch the we'll start the next one when the credits are ending. If you be there, you'll tell me. Fair enough. I don't know if I'll start it first in August or if I'll start it later in the week. I haven't decided what I want to kick off teen games with yet. It might be Conflict Desert Storm. It might be some Crash Bandicoot game. I haven't decided yet. additional sounds. What do you mean by fucking Japan shit? What did they do in DMC 2? Ugh. There's your cast. Alright, here we go. Alright. Collapse. Here we go. Whoop. Alright, so we'll lose a bunch of ammo, but we should keep all our weapons, assuming nothing goes wrong here. So I was pretty fucking close to finishing episode 2, go figure.
How did you end up here?
I remember the smell of gasoline and burnt wood.
Someone tried to burn her.
Shit.
Yeah, the bomb's fuse was a bit too short. Samantha Miles time? That's interesting.
Lily, I miss you so much. We always wanted to go to Europe together, once we were old enough. I guess it really was just a phase. Don't want to wake up Mom and Dad. Again. 1, 2, 3.
Samantha is Lee. Oh, so it's the same one as freaking,
Hey, are you there? Come on, I'm here. Take your sweet time, girl.
Hey, I'm not your girl.
You are so my girl.
Whatever, man. What do you want?
I desperately wanted your company. In fact, I need it.
No? It's almost...
I already know,
They're gone
Zelich.
for a year if they find out.
Wow, a year?
Yeah. This is just a taste of things to come. Imagine what PS6 and Project Helix is going to be like, even subsidized. It sucks.
Let's stay out here for an hour, and make it 2. I totally want to see you grounded in room prison.
Alright, so this is being repeated, except with Sam, it's Samantha.
Stripes don't look good on anybody. But you can be my prison wife.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be out here free as a bird, living next door to a criminal mastermind, a weirdo.
You're the weirdo.
Look, Samuel got his letter today.
We've been playing her brother.
Sentence, you know?
We've been playing Samuel.
He'll be going away soon.
He'll come back.
That's what he tells me too. But I know it's just a lie.
He would never lie to you.
Everybody lies.
But he's your brother.
But he's leaving.
I will still be here.
Yeah, I don't know. Does your prison allow visitors?
Come on, they're not that bad. Shit.
Your parents. You, me. Our place. Tomorrow.
Alright.
Not again. What does it want this time?
Gotta make purple, I guess. Done. Yeah, because they don't want to be fucking burnt. That's the whole thing. They know, because here, if they were insistent that this would be a good thing and it would be permanent, they would have made more fabs already, or they would have gone to make more fabs. The fact that they're not is two reasons. They're making an obscene profit now by not doing it, and they're lowering themselves to risk in case another crash happens, where prices got infinitely cheap. They don't want that. Of course they don't. This is just otherwise is lunacy. But you'll have their defenders. Can't do much about that. Okay. Interesting. What are we doing here? We don't have the key.
Something's missing. I think I've seen this before.
I mean, it's already getting to unsustainable levels as it is. Like, when Anthropic and OpenAI have changed their plans and all that shit, the tokens are becoming too expensive for, like, the smaller stuff. Eventually, something's going to give. Nvidia can't save their asses if that happens. Doesn't matter if they just sell the hardware to them, for example. But the RAM companies themselves, they don't care. What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? Now we have gone.
Rooms keep changing. It's hard to... I came as fast as I could.
You forget yourself. Your excuses are of no concern to me.
I did what you asked. He should be on the way to the device.
Your tone betrays
5.
you.
There's nothing more I can do. Please.
That is not for you to decide.
But he's on his way.
Do you see the crystal on the floor?
Yes,
What is its color?
it's blue.
Now it's red.
No. Your construct has been instanced. Leave us.
I would say it's the push for photorealism that's killed gaming. But people won't listen to that. Need the next big thing to attract people. How is it that id Software can make photorealism games and still be fucking good, and every other company can't? I imagine this would actually piss people off that if they're photosensitive. You know. I am glad I'm not photosensitive. Still doesn't mean it doesn't hurt the bloody eyes. Alright, so what's the purpose of this one? Collapse. Oh, the motel. Man, the opening to each episode, I swear, is a slow burn. Hey, Jace. Yeah, it turns out we were like 10-15 minutes from finishing episode 2 yesterday. Now this is their old barn. Back to Sam, aka Samuel.
It's always so quiet here at night. I don't know if it's soothing or unsettling.
You there?
Yeah? Who's there?
I stay in the apartment next to you, and I don't mean to be putting my nose where it doesn't belong, but I overheard you and that other girl earlier.
Overheard what?
I think I can help you. No, I know I can help you. Head inside. Call my room. It's number 10. Use the motel line.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be playing for the entire series. I don't know what's going to happen yet. Gotta wait for the messages to finish, I guess. Huh.
Great, so you're a man of business, I see. Let's get to the nitty-gritty.
Hey, hold on. What's your name?
You can call me Carl.
Okay, Carl, what did you overhear?
Well, for one, I heard about your whole situation with the borders. I heard you trying to get out, and I heard that you have failed spectacularly so far.
You have good ears.
You have thin walls.
I will definitely keep that in mind.
You do that. Don't let people hear you. People are crazy.
Like Carl.
Hey, I don't know why you want to get out. Most people are trying to get in. But that is none of my business. Fact is, you want to get out. Fact is, I've helped people achieve that goal in the past. Allegedly.
Well, how would you allegedly help us?
It's a pretty involved process with many intricate steps. You don't need to worry about that. Just leave it to the pros. You don't need to know how the hot dog is made. You get what I'm saying? Hey, I can do it. No question. But I just have to warn you. Getting out is the easy part. Getting back in, that's where it gets tricky.
Yeah, I don't think we're going back.
I like that spirit, but I gotta tell you, if we're going through with this, you better be sure. You better be damn sure. Of course, the Confederacy is spreading like cancer. Like cancer! And eventually, it will consume everything. They're literally the materialized manifestation of the heat death of the universe.
Alright, sounds like a...
The point is, you may automatically find yourself back in federal land because there is nowhere left to go on this planet.
Okay, so if we're to acquire your services, what would you need from us? What do you need us to do?
Yeah, okay, so unfortunately, it's not a cheap thing to do. In fact, it's a pretty expensive process we're talking about here. I take my cut of the money. It's a totally symbolic and minuscule amount of money, of course. You get that?
Of course.
Yeah, it's dwarfed by the operational costs. Dwarfed!
All right, if we proceed, how do we go about this? Should we meet?
Hey, I think you're nice and all. You have a smooth voice, but I like to keep my identity anonymous. You know what I'm getting at? I don't want to wake up one day not waking up, you know? I know the people you're dealing with, and I am staying well away from that. I'm already running a giant risk here. You get that? Look, the two of you talk it out once, what's the name, gets the pretty little thing back to the motel. I like her. She's... Anyway, should you decide to seek my expertise, I will be in this apartment for the rest of the week. After that, I'm gone. And I'm hard to find. Think about it. Call me.
Maybe James isn't her type after all. I don't know whether this is charming or cheesy. Wow, James has really put himself out. I wonder what he expects in return.
Else? Nope. Alright. Sitting down. Giant golf ball. Ah, James Benson. He's back again. As the box.
Hey! Oh wow, you're still researching?
Well, I had to do something while you were out and about. Running late. Wait. Did you just italicize researching?
I know what you research when you're all alone.
Says you.
Anyway, any luck with the box angle?
Well, maybe. What about your angle?
James, yeah, oh, maybe. He wanted to go out for some dinner, so we did.
That's not all he wants.
Carl.
What are you doing with this guy?
Well, we know that James Benson is now dead.
You're in a good mood. I take it Plan B went well?
So well.
Well, that's good, I guess. Did you get the box back?
I did. But we spoke briefly about his associates, his connections. I'm sure we'll get it back. I just need to... Things take time.
Apparently so. I'm working on a lead.
A lead? You get leads?
I can get leads.
When?
Just now. The guy next door deals in all sorts of things. He has helped others across the border. I need to call him later. But it all sounded super promising.
The guy next door? That sounds super sketchy.
Same with the guy talking about James.
Because Plan B isn't sketchy?
He's not like that. He's sweet. He's... to be honest, I think he needs me as much as I need him. As much as we need him.
Yeah. So when is he going to join you here? He booked this room for the two of you, right?
I don't know, actually. He doesn't live that far away. Maybe he's being a gentleman about things?
Why am I here then?
Because you're you.
I feel like I'm getting in your way.
I wonder if this is like he's a figment of her imagination.
Are you sure? You seem
At this
pretty
rate.
against this guy. I know the two of us are just friends, but I miss being just us, you know?
Just us?
Plan B. Can we get back to the fighting now? Kind of done with this flashback stuff. I know it's important to the story and all that, but I want to start shooting demons. If that conversation went like the start went as well, and the start, maybe Samantha did something to Lee that they didn't like with each other. They broke apart because that first cutscene in the start of episode 3 pretty much mirrored the first cutscene of the prologue, except instead of Sam, it was Samantha. So, did I just hear a chain gun? Okay, I do have all my equipment still. Good. No ammo for him, of course. Great. No armor either. We're not getting through that fire. We're gonna kill ourselves if we do. I guess we have to go through it and take the hit. Alright. Bloody prowlers are so much more dangerous. Wraiths. Those are wraiths, not prowlers. The other ones are prowlers. Oh, the toxic refinery. That sounds promising. Those are wraiths. Sorry, prowlers. Getting confused. Alright, basic armor shards.
Miles? Are you there? I left the comm device.
Yeah, we're not getting it back. Oh, great, the trites are back. I was hoping we weren't gonna see those things. And this is like perfect Lost Soul ambush territory. Damn it, I have to really get used to these wraiths. Fucking so much more annoying in this version. Something's not right. Hang on a sec, guys. Just need to check something very quickly. Yeah. I can't believe I'm thinking about this part again. So I was also wrong. Today's not the final 30th and 30th Final Doom's 30th anniversary. That's tomorrow. So it's already the 26th here. It's the 27th. Close enough, yeah. I love the fact that I still can't alt-tab in this game. Let's go to my YouTube thing. Sorry guys, just give me a moment. Yeah. Right. Yeah, alright, cool. Just have to double check. I did delete it. Because I was getting confused with the sounds again. Alright, back to it. Oh, I would, 100%, but I'm not using it. There's because this mod has an unofficial patch for it, but it's not officially supported, so I thought I'm not going to risk it. It's unofficial, so I didn't want to just try it. This way I know it 100% works, you know? Obviously, it also supports higher frame rates, too, from what I remember reading. But, I guess I'm just used to this. Alright. Alright, let's get the resources down here that we see. How do we get down there? Oh, it's just health. I thought there was ammo too. Damn it. Oh yeah, the Trites have made themselves well at home here. Oh, they got an interesting death animation now. Grab those cells. It's definitely a definition of the toxin refinery. Boom. Boom. Great. Game, thank you. The waste tunnels. Cantina, okay. Not gonna say no to cells. Alright. This is probably where we're going to see the Mancubus for the first time in this mod. It was a similar situation last time in the main game. Okay. Shit. Alright, so we've unlocked the shortcut. But how good the plasma gun is against the revenants, because I can shoot down the missiles pretty quickly. I do not know how I didn't get hit there. Go back up a sec. We're gonna have to fall in there or something, aren't we? Maybe not. Maybe it's just there for a set piece. I'm not seeing pickups in there, so yeah, probably just a set piece kind of thing to distract you. Fair enough. Alright. Well, we ain't going that way. But the skills that kills, yep. So that's what I like to think. At times, anyway. Pinky! Oh, shit! Oh, the bastards actually fucking did it. Interesting. They made him specters. Didn't think I'd see that in Doom 3. First hit in a while. Oh my god. Alright. And we're back, just like that, we're back to full. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, we're actually out of pistol rounds. Overflow access to the flood room. Just us. Are we going back to a flashback immediately? Okay. Reminds me of one of those Quake 2 doors. Gain access to the floodgate. Excuse me. Fuck, it's not been a good week, I swear, in terms of health. I don't like this. We got 2 mags. Not a bad thing. Fucking really? Dude, I fucking hate that so much. He's really not shy about just spawning enemies where you can't hear them behind you. It is really frustrating. Oh yeah. Probably should have thrown a grenade down there first when I noticed the barrels. More health and armor down there if we need it. I'm dead because I used all my ammo on an arc vial. Damn it! There we go. In case there's any more barrels down there. There was. Did I just kill an imp? Reload, reload, reload. None coming behind us. Really? That was... Oh, we're out of pistol rounds again. That's unfortunate. Adjust the flow control to pass through silos. Jesus. Yep, so that one works.
Bridge in silo 2 is locked.
Alright, so it's still locked in there. Alright. Alright, moving on. I don't see anything I can do in here. So 3 and 2 are still locked. Ah, there is a path down. I gotta find stairs. No, I think jumping down is out of the question there. Now let's try. Okay. But we obviously can't keep going ahead. Alright, so I'm missing something obvious. I don't think we're supposed to jump down. Did I not hit this? I did.
Bridge in silo 2 is locked. Bridge in silo 3 is locked.
Maybe we are supposed to drop down. It looks fucking like instant death. Doesn't break. Nothing interactable with this computer. Oh well, I guess we can try.
Initiating pump 3. Pump 3 starting.
So now we can go up.
Bridge in silo 3 is locked.
Not all we had to do down there then. Gonna be honest, guys, I'm pretty stumped here. Maybe I have to jump down again. No, now that looks like death. Okay, that obviously did something, because now there's something here. Okay, progress. Actually, you know what? I want to see if that was the case. And if I actually had to go down there to activate the pump. Because I don't know if that's the case. No. So I didn't have to drop down there yet. I skipped the part. See? Shit. Fucking hell. That's gonna be so great, dealing with a hidden arc while just spawning enemies in.
A1 open. A2 open.
BFG cell.
A3 open. Drain closed. A1 open.
Alright, so we're in Silo 2 side now. That should not have worked. We don't have a key card. Alright. Side 2 open. Station key. Oh yeah, we're back up here. We opened up the shortcut. Cool. And yeah, this is how we get to pump 3. Like how we're normally supposed to do it.
Initiating pump 3. Pump 3 started.
Okay. So we freed bridge number 2, now we need to just free bridge number 3. Now we go back. Through the pump system. Interesting, it won't let us go back that way. Why, we're gonna take the control. Nope, first time.
A2 open. A3 open.
Now that we've done that, we should be able to get through here. Also, I didn't see this. Supplies. Oh, Jesus. I'll take them. Shells, backpack, always a good thing. Right, so now we should be able to get to slide 3 by doing that. I think. No, this is side 1 still, right? Yeah, this is side 1 still. Alright,
Drain closed. A1 open.
this takes us back here again. With the door that's broken now, right? Oh, the door might be broken, but the enemies have spawned in again. Yeah. So this is side 1 that I've already moved, I believe. Nope. I unlock that. Go through here again. Back to the bridge. Alright, so we've unlocked pump 1, we've unlocked pump 2, and we've unlocked pump 4. All we have left is pump 3. Or bridge 3, sorry. This pump is working, but the bridge itself is not. Maybe we don't have to unlock 3. Maybe we just need to rework around it.
Bridge in silo 3 is locked.
Alright. No, we need to be able to move 3, it looks like. Or... Because, yeah, either way we need to go through an A. Oh, sorry, a 3. Like, So if I do this... Oh, and hang on, it goes multiple directions. Oh, hang on. But yeah, no, either way we still have to go through 3. There's no other way through. Alright, so to get to 3, which we're in, we're up here. We need to go through pipes. That's silo 3. Silo 2, Silo 1, Silo 4. Yeah, that's the one we go through here, so that's coming back that direction. Which goes to 2. So we need to go 2 to go this direction. Okay, so we don't have to... Alright, hang on. I got this. Oh no, now it's opening that one. I'm an idiot. No, I've got to open silo 4. These are in 2 different orders, or it looks like it's... Hang on. I'm just reading it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're in different orders. Alright, so... Alright, hang on. Came back here, I obviously unlocked Silo 4 or some shit. Or Silo 2, sorry. Alright, Silo 1, let's go through Silo... Let's just double check. See if that works. Maybe I just got it, because like 3 doesn't look like it could change right now. (1E). This is pump 1E in Silo 1. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now from Silo 2, we can make our way into... But we can't, because Silo 2 is locked, and that means we have to go through Silo 3, which is also locked. I'm probably making a very simple solution very complicated right now, I'm not gonna lie. Wrong way. Alright, that's blocked. So we can't go through Silo 4. Like, Silo 4 is blocked that way, in this direction. There's an obstruction. So A3 let us go into silo 2. So now, what if we... Oh, I think I might have an idea. Because it could be that pipe is blocked, but the other one is not. I don't know if it's this part itself that's blocked. So I'm going to try that. If it's still blocked the same way, then we know. That. Let's see if it's blocked now because we chose a different part of pipe 4. Not blocked, but okay. We need the path and we don't have the path. And we still can't move 3, so we're still stuck. I've missed something obvious. I'm trying to figure out what it... Okay, 4E is here. And 4E is blocked. We can't make use of 4E. 4E is blocked. Alright, so 4E is blocked. Don't bother using it. It's not a path we can use. Alright, so let's just go back in order and see what we might have missed. Okay, so let's go... like that. So we're going to go in this order, and we're going to retrace our steps. Oh, it's blocked? Oh, because we blocked it. Oh, we blocked it with the door, right. Right, well, that's the case. Pretty sure I hit the switch. This was Silo 3 or 4. I think you almost got it. I'm hoping. I'm literally missing one lock. Like, if I can unlock bridge 3, I can get through. But I don't know where the unlock for it is. Got some ammo. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. We're back at drain control. Alright, so yeah. Going through the pipes would come out of A3. And so now we're at A3 here. Like, we're here. There's no switch.
A2 open.
A2 is not listed.
A3 open.
So if we went through A3, we'd find ourselves back at the start. I'm pretty sure. I just have to double check. Yeah, we're back through the pipes. Yep. Alright, so that's what A3 unlocks. We don't need A3 anymore, I don't think. A2 is useless to us. But we've already opened the doors. Maybe. A lasgun. I'm so lost.
Drain closed. A1 open.
Takes us back here. Progress? Yeah, this looks new to me. I haven't been here yet. Maybe moving one of the pipes worked. Oh no, I've been here. Just on the outside of the door, right. Maybe it was around here and I just missed it. No switch. Yeah, this is the one-way door. So we're back here again. I got the key card, which lets us open that, which let us activate pump 3. This takes us back upstairs. Again. Still remains locked for some reason. Maybe I have to close the drains. That activated, like, this side, which is silo 2 or whatever it is, or silo 4. Let's just go back out. Alright, I'm gonna try it.
A2 open. A3 open. Drain closed.
You know what? I think I actually might have it. We have to have A3 open by coming this direction, right? If we open A1, we can go through 2W, which probably takes us to 3W. Okay, I think I've got it. Alright, so we need A1 open, I think.
A1 open.
I think. So we go through A1. Let's take us to 2W, I think. I think. Oh no, let's just fucking back up here again. Dumbass. That takes us to the 3rd floor. So if we change it to that direction, it's like left and down. Okay, okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. All right, we need to get back to the pipes. Um. X. We're back here. I gotta find 2W and go through 2W. Oh shit. Glad I didn't lose health. Take that back, I lost health. Alright. Damn it! So much for that plan.
A2, open.
Pretty sure A2 is rubber blocked. We can't still go through there.
A3, open.
How have I done this to myself? And we're back here again. Crashed up again. That's 4E, that's 1E. I need to get to 2W. Alright, so we are in, currently, Silo 1. We could go to make our way to Silo 4, which shows the floodgate. Oh, that was 2W, so I was entering 2W. No, wait, I wasn't. I wasn't entering 2W. I was entering A1. I need to enter 2W. This has to be Silo 3, right? So... No, it's not Silo 3. Kind of feels like it is. Makes me wish I actually had a map this time. Alright. S1, S3. And there's the pipe. That's the pipe we need. It's right here.
Drain closed. A1 open.
So lost, so lost, so lost. No other hidden pipe that I'm missing, right? S1 W. That's 2W, right?
A2 open. A3 open.
I'm so freaking lost, man. I don't know why this is a one-way conduit either. I don't know what the point of making this a one-way conduit was. Let me go check something. Yeah, 100%, but a way more complicated Half-Life. Nah, we can't go further back here. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Now we're at 3N. This is Silo 3. Fuck it. Where's the checkpoint? I'm gonna reload the checkpoint. Just came through pump 3. Alright, we literally just opened up pump 3 now. We are currently in Silo 3. We just need to get to the floodgate, right? That's all we gotta do. Right, the whole idea is to go through the floodgate. Okay, I've been overcomplicating this shit. Where's number 4? Silo 3 must permanently be broken. I don't think we're supposed to be able to go use Silo 3.
Is locked.
All we want to do is access 4E and that. So, doing that should fix it, I think. But last I saw, 4E was blocked. Yeah, it's blocked. We can't use this one. But Shit, I've been sitting down for 2 hours. I might need to take a movement break. Back is getting a bit sore too, so it's probably a good idea to do that. Gain access to floodgate. That's blocked. So we can't use 4E. No matter what, we can't use 4E. It's blocked. So, if we can't use 4E, we need another way to access the floodgate. And the only way to do that is through Silo 3, and we can't unlock Silo 3 because I'm missing an obvious damn switch. The Silo 3 would be the way into the floodgate. You'd be taking this path. We can't access through pipe 4E, but what if we access it through the other direction in Silo 1?
Bridge in Silo 3 is locked.
So we go through 1E. No, that's blocked. We can only go through A3. Which leads us into Silo 2. So that's how we go to A1, that goes to 2W. And from 2W we can get to 3W. That's it, isn't it? Hang on. Maybe... I don't know if this will work. Pretty sure we can't access this now because we moved the pipe, right? Yeah. And we've locked the drainage. Means we have to go back the other way. Why does it feel like I'm making progress and then I'm getting stuck? Alright. That's S1. That's 2W. What's this one? I need a screenshot, and the problem is I can't even screenshot because I can't Alt-Tab. Alright, let's look at the map up here. Alright, so we are in Silo 1. We are right now in Silo 1. I saw 2W and A1. So we're not in Silo 1. Sorry, we are in Silo 1. Or in the... No, we're up here. We're in between them. I need to get into Silo 2. And to get to Silo 2, I have to do it through... A1. Which I can't because the pipes are no longer connected. I am making this needlessly complicated. Just double check. Alright, so that's S1. I don't know why it's labeled S1. That's 2W. 2W. So if that's 2W... And 2W is connected to something else. What's 2W connected to currently? (2W) is currently connected to... Unmarked. A3 is currently connected to A1.
A2 open. A3 open.
On E, sorry. Why am I wasting my health? Gotta stop. Stop. I gotta stop. I got this. I'll get it. It's just I'm going to be annoyed when I realize the solution is very simple and I'm just a dumbass. That's my problem. Alright. So we went through 1E to A3, right? When A3 was open. Then we went through A1 to 2W. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Right? This should be locked though, because I'm pretty sure I locked it. Yeah, I locked it, so... Things as they are now. A3 is open, A1 is closed. We are in center control. A1 can take us to S1. which is silo 1. It's here. Right? But then we get to face the same. Maybe that's it. Maybe I've been looking at this the wrong way. We're connected to silo 1. Now we gotta connect silo 1, A3. I think we've got it. Now we just need to go back the other way. I lost 5 HP. Now we go through A1 again. No. Silo 2, just in reverse. We move that one more time, we can get in there. Well, let's try A3. Let me just double check the map on this side. I have to open up A3 or do I have to open up A1? A3.
A2 open. A3 open.
Just look promising. Silo 3. We fucking did it. I was looking at it the wrong way. Thought I had to go through 2W. No, I have to go through the A1, A3 pipes. Oh, you are kidding me. That's convenient. Hi, Hell Knight. How are you doing? Floodgate pump room. So that unlocks the shortcut now into the pump room again. And here we are. Oh, rude. Fucking rude. Number 3 unlocked. Okay. Oh, hey, we're back here. I think. This is new. Oh, we're on the other side, I think, of that door. Okay. Alright. Floodgate control keycard. Yeah, we got through, eventually. Just looking at it the wrong bloody way. Now watch as they spawn 2 Hell Knights on top of my head. For laughs. Alright, now I gotta figure out the next part of this. Alright. Jesus. Alright. Now, with all of them open, we've got to figure out... Okay, game, please don't. Now we've got to figure out how we get to the floodgates from Silo 3. Okay. Alright. So Silo 4 now has to go there. 3N. I don't know where 3N is. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know where 3N is. This is Silo 3. I go through this door. Maybe retake the pipe. Ah, shit. This is not 3N. Okay. That's Silo 4, leading to 3N. I think we need to go from Silo 2 to Silo 4, though, maybe. Oh yeah, so this pipe is 3W, so the one that we can no longer get through, this is 3W. This is pipe 3W. Is there a map room in this area too, by any chance? Or is there no map? I don't think there is. Alright, but there's this. Found it. You passed through the silos. We're out of there. Jesus. Keycard as well. Open up the floodgates. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize I was fighting the Icon of Sin again. Alright, before I continue this, I'm gonna go take a quick piss break because I really need to go. Be right back. I am back. Thank you for using Stealth and Drop. Oh, cool, they're giving me a lot of ammo. Gee, I wonder what I'm going to be fighting. Those were explosive barrels in there, weren't there? Oh, we're full plasma. We only hold 200 spare? Jeez. To the waste tunnels. Oh, we're doing a flashback scene again? Alright.
Storm's getting closer. I wonder if Carl's home.
Hello, thanks for calling. This is Carl Shovels and Digging Equipment. How may I help you today?
Wait, what?
Oh, it's you.
Shovels and digging equipment?
Don't worry about it. A little side business. It's a little boring, you know.
Was that a joke?
So did you talk to Hot Stuff? I'm a busy man, you know. I can't wait forever for you guys.
Right, I'm sure the shovel game is intense.
Something like that. You get it. Hot Stuff. Talk to her.
Well...
You want me to talk to her? I'll bring my A game.
Oh, dear, no. Making me sick. I'll handle it.
So why are you calling? Come on, man. Busy, busy, busy. Grab the girl, say the things, move the stuff. What are you waiting for?
It's complicated. I just...
Complicated, smartulated. Come on, just why are you calling?
I'm looking into it. Your payment. I have to know if it's even possible.
The money. The money. That minuscule, tiny, weeny amount.
It's not minuscule to us. I just wanted to tell you we're interested.
Can you get the cash or no? I keep telling you, busy man.
Is that why there's constantly game show TV noise coming from your room?
It's really inappropriate to listen in on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I gotta go. I'll be back with more soon. Shit, gotta find a place to hide. Could lead to something so awkward. Great hiding place until he decides to take a dump.
pleasure. How do you like the room?
It's a fine room.
I know it's not exactly outside the zone, but I hope it's been a
I like it. The flashbacks do get a bit.
fresh air or something.
I don't know. Like, there's some good flashbacks and then there's some annoying ones, I'll say.
I just hope that you've enjoyed yourself over these past few days.
I have.
Gameplay, like, modifications is pretty good.
It's been great, Lee. Now, I know it's been a bit off to get you a room at a motel, but I didn't want to pressure you by inviting you to stay at my house.
The voice VOs are also, like, I know they want to tell, like, a bigger story, but the VOs are a bit off to me, too. I'm not sure if I, like, they're good. I think they're fine.
I think for the
But I'm not sure if I like it in the Doom 3 game where you're silent protagonist.
Look, getting out of a federal zone is a hot button issue right now. I can take you anywhere within the zone, though. It doesn't mean we can't have fun.
I'm just disappointed. It's not your fault. I am so tired.
Lee, I'd like to stay for a bit, if you don't mind.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're outside now.
Where have you been? I've tried to get a hold of you for the better part of a week. I can't talk here. Not for long, anyway. Did you get my message?
Yeah, this is the idiot that died on Mars, apparently.
A week back. About the, artifact. Yes. And yes. I know the going rate for these artifacts. This one came all the way from Mars. It was not easy getting it here. I'm thinking at least 4 million. Right now, don't have it with me, and I wouldn't meet you if I had. But I have pictures. See you soon. Lee, I have to go. Business. I'm sorry. I hope we can continue this again soon.
Sure. Have a fine evening.
Later. Yeah, I like the weapon balancing. Enemies having new moves is interesting. Nightmare needs to be tweaked, though. 100% needs to be tweaked.
Lee, I'm sorry. I overheard James just now. He was on the
Fine.
phone.
Although, some of the changes are weird.
He's planning to sell the box to someone. He's using you. Where do we go from here?
Shotgun feels like it's got more range. Machine gun feels more accurate. Chain gun having more ammo but less damage feels
You
awkward.
okay?
Pistol fires faster.
Have I ever told you about
Although a bit
my
inaccurate for
last
it.
day outside?
Haven't seen the BFG yet. Oh boy, here we go again.
My closest friends had organized a farewell party, going late into the evening. My family and I were leaving on that day, but my mom arranged for a later departure,
Are we on a train or something?
so I could have one last evening with my friends. And I did. It was a really dark night.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I was alone on the train leaving my home, headed to the valley. To here, looking out at the world going by. Leaving my previous life and my friends behind, it felt like the end. Like the hills, houses, and people flying by were the end credits of my life. No matter how hard I tried to keep water towers, trees, or landmarks in view, they would always disappear over the horizon, eventually. Just like all the people I knew. While I didn't know that at the time, I felt it. The overwhelming, dark feeling that something had changed, fundamentally.
Oh,
The sound of the
that was
lonely
weird.
horn of the train haunted me. I can
Might have to
sometimes
restart the
still
game. I just want to check something after this.
At that moment in time, I swore that I would not give in. I would return. Someday. And I thought that moment would be now. But it isn't. And it won't. James used me. I allowed myself to trust him. He now has the only thing I have left from my brother. He never answered my letters. I haven't heard from him in years. So, it's not much. But it's all I had. Now that's gone too. Just like James Benson. But you know, I was wrong. And I have been wrong for a long time. You were here when I arrived in the valley. You were there before my family exploded. You were there before James, and you are here now. And that's all that matters. So you know, maybe I'm repeating my mistakes. I just, for once, wanted to act upon life, instead of having it act upon me. But if leaving this place in any way means losing you, or what we have, I don't want it. I choose you.
Then let's act. Let's get the box back, let's sell it to Carl or whoever and use the cash to get out. It's not just you. I've seen what there is to see here.
Are you sure?
I am.
Keep changing your mind, buddy.
I was thinking,
Oh, we're going back to this conversation?
what do you think happens when we die?
You move a lot faster, though. The sprint button makes you move a lot faster. Certainly feels like it. Oh, if you use, like, the Trent Razor sound pack, delete it. There are some different sound effects to the game. I was really confused when I did part 1. I had to do, like, so many tests. Alright, we finally got the rocket launcher. Let's go. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm loving the mod. I think, like, I understand why the cutscenes themselves are there. It's to tell the story, and I appreciate it. I think I'm kind of in the Doom mindset where the story is told through the environment you're currently in, not flashbacks, if you can get what I mean. At least for Doom 3, right? It doesn't mean they don't belong there. I'm actually, for what it's worth, I actually am enjoying the story. The gameplay's good. The gunplay, especially the changes, are good. Nightmare needs tweaking. That's the one thing I am sure of. Because while the armor is now useful compared to OG Doom 3, I can confidently say Nightmare enemies are overtuned to an insane degree. Because it feels like I'm still on 25 health in Vanilla Doom Nightmare, despite having 100 health. And I don't exactly have a soul cube to keep it topped up, right? You know what I mean? And at that point, it feels like the armor does nothing. Like, when a shotgun guy can one-shot you when you have no armor, you know something's a bit overtuned. One or two shot you, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. The puzzles are complicated. Like, that pipe one took me forever, I'm going to be honest. But I think I was just being a dumbass there. And there was another puzzle that sort of did the same, but I enjoyed solving them. I don't mind that stuff. Obviously, it depends if you're tired or if you're not tired. Right now it's like 4 in the morning here, but I really just woke up like 6 hours ago, so I'm not really tired. If I was dead tired, I would have just given up and then come back like the next day. Sort of like if I was playing Dark Souls. But yeah, no, I think it's like, because I haven't played many Doom 3 mods. I've played maybe 2 before this. Classic Doom 3 and one other one that I can't remember off the top of my head. So seeing like I wouldn't call it a total conversion, but like a massively different environment, different story with different weapon tunings despite the same weapons, I'm enjoying it. I am 100% enjoying it. I would definitely recommend. Just not Nightmare difficulty right now. Although I have to say, what is up with these explosive lost souls? Jesus. And adding some of the old enemies in, from like Doom 2, pretty cool. There is actually one thing. It's not really, I would see if you could maybe add a toggle for the pistol. Like, having it, like, Classic Doom is cool, but I found, it actually kind of blocks your line of sight at times when you're trying to aim. It's a bit awkward. Maybe have a toggle button that revert it back to, the normal right view model kind of thing. That might be a suggestion. I don't know if you can implement it. If you can't, that's fine. It's just a little awkward to get when you first use it. The Pain Elemental was dope. It certainly was. Especially when it exploded into 5 lost souls. Alright, we're going to find a code. Oh, shite. That was fucking close. Oh, and I fell. I wonder how we're going to get back up there to enter the code. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so now we have the first. This is the first time we got the item. Activating the biohammer allows you to breathe when treading toxic shallow waves. Does it automatically activate, or do I have to press a button? Bio helmet. Okay, you have to activate it. But yeah, I am looking forward to the final episode whenever it might come out. Because I did see there was an episode 4 being worked on, and so I really am looking forward to seeing if that, is that the final episode, or is that just going to be like the next episode? Oh, plasma gun. Control. hey, look, now we've got Resurrection of Evil Lost Souls. From, that's a nice change of pace from Doom 3's ones. Uh-oh. Those kind of remind... I don't know why. Those blue Lost Souls kind of remind me of something from Fear. Oh, they're back. Maybe we got the big one coming.
Access granted.
Alright. Actually, Ben, I did notice a bit of a quirk. Oh, hey. Because I know you guys changed the sound effects of some weapons, right? From Vanilla Doom. Hey! Rude. I think the first combat map is too hard? Really? It does get very aggressive early on. I felt like there was a lot of, I thought the enemies were constantly respawning, but... Like, not respawning, but like it was an endless zone that you had to just run, but... I eventually just killed them all. Just the sound effects of weapons, right? I don't know if you changed them or not. I think you said you did. If you have the Razor sound pack, the Trent one, which I do when I play vanilla, I think that sound pack overrides yours. So you, it might be worth mentioning it on the patch notes that if you have it, you might need to delete that pack, or maybe have your mod somehow override it. I wouldn't know how to do that though. I found out like in my first part, and I did like 10 minutes of testing trying to compare the sounds, because Vanilla Doom 3 doesn't like being alt-tabbed. You can't move your mouse to the second monitor properly at times, which sucks. So I ended up just deleting my Trent Razor file, and I've been playing with new sound effects. But it took me like 10 minutes to figure it out. Yeah, so I figured. So yeah, that's why I ended up deleting the Trent Razor one so I could listen to yours. I will say, making the chain gun have a bigger magazine but feel weaker it's a conflicting choice, because I think it makes sense, but I miss how powerful it was. But I 100% why you changed it. It's just it feels so weird when I'm so used to the chain gun being like a more powerful machine gun. I think the sound balance though for the weapons is pretty good. Oh, this is great. The imps having a different set of attacks, that's thrown me off balance several times. Which has been pretty cool and pretty frustrating at times when I get caught out. Yeah. Oh, and probably one of the coolest change, if annoying, like, it's annoying until you get used to it. The wraiths when they teleport around. Oh, when they actually keep moving when they're teleporting back in, and you're used to them just standing still. Oh, when that first happened, I got so caught off guard, but I thought, this is a good change. It's an amazing change, even if it's an annoying change. Like, because wraiths felt so weak in the vanilla game. I really like that change. But jeez. Scared the crap out of you when you did it the first time. Oh. I like wearing scuba gear. Looks like we're not going that way. Is it like, Oh, you are freaking kidding me. See what I mean? I just lost all my health to the Hell Knight doing that. Yeah, maybe check. It felt a little weaker to me, but that could be just because maybe it's more inaccurate than I'm used to. I could be wrong. I could 100% be wrong. But it felt weaker to me. Oh, shh. Spectre! Evil. Remember my training? Mate, there was a Hell Knight right in front of me. Oh, our first Mancubi. I ate it. That's going to be interesting because I think it might be a bit harder to see the rounds. What's for 12 p.m., mate. 12 p.m. It's nearly 4 in the fucking morning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have killed the zombies so much quicker. I don't know, maybe because it's like I'm not hitting the head more often. Maybe that's what's making me feel like that. You know what? You know what? I'll take some rockets. That's probably the difference. It makes sense because the more I'm pretty sure, like you said, the other one having less spread means you were able to land more headshots. So that's probably why I'm thinking the damage is less. But I guess to compensate, you got 30 extra rounds in the mag. So not a bad thing. Okay, yeah, we are not going through that. All right. Looks like we do have to go this way. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just blind to something. Okay. The one thing that Doom 3 sucked at, I swear to God. Nope, that don't work. Oh, hi there! Man, a Pain Elemental taking a full magazine of plasma, though. It is sure something. I guess to make the enemies feel special, yeah, it's not a bad thing. Interesting. Is this part one of those parts where I'm gonna get stuck at? I don't know how shallow that is or if it's death. It's death. Alright, don't jump down. Nope. There we go. Very devious. Very devious. Ah, it's another Aki. Oh, this is something that, I wanted to ask, actually. What was the logic behind the bindings? Because I'm pretty sure the pistol was on 4, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. So I was wondering, like, why was the change to the bindings, like, pistol 4 and all that kind of stuff? Was it just the... by default? Whoa! I'm curious, because I don't think I've ever seen pistol on 4, at least for a game like this. Alright, we're now on the other side, which means the pain elemental should spawn again, maybe? Oh, that's a dead ladder. Don't think we're supposed to do that, but apparently we are. Oh, we'll see if we die. Nope, we don't. Hey, it's an arachnotron. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, that hurts like hell. Fucking Spectre than that thing. That's quite a few of them. That sound effect of taking off the biosuit is like the same when you're losing health in Nightmare. That's pretty funny. Oh boy. Take it easy. Oh, that doesn't sound good. They seem to be different for different players, really? Oh, that's curious. I wonder why my pistol was 4 and my shotgun was like 7. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, that was not good. Dude, having Spectres is actually frightening in Doom 3. It is so frightening to see Spectres in Doom 3. Red cacos. We're here. We're finally at the bulwark.
Sam, are you there?
Miles? How did you...
It wasn't me. The radio indicated that you were in range. You must be close to federal equipment.
Yeah, I think I'm getting close.
I'm so glad you're safe. You are safe, right?
I think so. Well, yes. All things considered.
So what happened back there?
The bomb? Yeah, I forgot to review the settings. Had 3 seconds to get out of there.
Oof.
I woke up on the other side of the room with ringing in my ears. But I'm okay. It subsided.
Having fun without me, I see. I wish I could help you more directly.
So do I. Did you ever reach Phobos?
Yes. Well, we've been orbiting the base for a couple of hours now. We're just about to depart for the surface. It's not too bad down there.
What are you going to do once you get there?
Almost all personnel have been drawn back to Phobos to secure some important assets. I'm part of the task force.
Assets on Phobos?
Yeah. Our most prized research is located on Phobos. Teleportation. Receptacle base.
Calloway is usually stationed on that base, right? I think he mentioned that in his message to you.
Yep. Exactly, it's where he works.
Right, but then he lives on Mars. In the bulwark. Or how does that work?
So, I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Mostly work in shifts.
It's just what it looked like to me.
Workplace, unless, of course, they work at the bulwark itself.
So there's a chance he may still be there. On Phobos.
I guess. Technically. But he hasn't checked in for a long time. Oh, right. Speaking of the bulwark, I think things have changed a bit. They may have had to retreat further back into the complex. It's not as safe as we initially thought.
What, so I can't grab a cold one and relax?
That may have to wait.
I had it all planned out, too. So where do I find Calloway?
I wish I knew. With all that's been going on, I don't know what to hope for. If it got to him, he could have been detained. If not, he may be in hiding. I can't tell you exactly where to go, but I'm sure there are clues as to what happened to him.
Sounds reassuring. You think something bad may have happened to him?
I hope not. But he's been silent for so long, and with all this going on, it's hard to say. I'm sorry.
Yeah, before we
I
continue
don't know
on.
what to say.
Give me that health. Interesting place to keep some rockets. There's the exit. Thanks, Benj. Appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping by and talking about the mod. Really do. Alright, next area. The bulwark lower. I might get a snack in a sec too, just so that's something. Like I ate earlier before I started, but I'm already hungry. I guess it's been a few hours, and I've only had breakfast, technically.
Samantha? I was thinking, what if I never recover my memory?
Sure you will. But even if you don't, would that be so bad?
But if I don't, how will I know who I was? Who I am?
Does it really matter all that much? We have a tendency to shape our identity way too much by what we've done and not enough by what we want to do and what we want to accomplish, who we want to be. You
Gee, that
have been
sounds...
given a clean slate. You're a free man.
What about all the good memories? I must be missing out on a few great times.
What about all the bad memories? Getting bullied at school? First time you lost a pet? Family members getting sick, dying? Losing your job? Love of your life leaving you? Do you really need all that baggage? To be honest, sometimes I wish I could forget everything.
But aren't those the memories that shape who you are the most? Would you be the same Samantha Miles if you had not experienced all those bad times?
That's true. But there will never be a shortage of possibilities for failure. I mean, you'll make new mistakes, but you'll have the luxury of forgetting the old. Think of it this way. About every 2 weeks, most of your skin cells have been replaced. So in 7 years, every atom in your body has been exchanged for another. None of what you are made up of is the same as the you from 7 years ago. So why do we have to act as if we're still the same person?
Sure, that's easy to say when you don't lack an identity.
And vice versa. Look, I'm not telling you how to feel or what to think. I'm sure you'll recover your memory, but even if you don't, something good could come of it. You're a good person, Sam. I wish I'd met you sooner.
Thanks. Now I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I have to leave. We're departing for the surface soon, but I just wanted to reconnect with you. So glad you're still with me. I'm sorry for all of this. Be careful, okay?
You too, Smiles.
Definitely different freaking answers. Alright. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and get some snacks maybe. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Again, I can't alt-tab and turn on the BRB sign. I'm sorry. Can't do that. Doom does not like me alt-tabbing. So we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, so hopefully about 4:20 is the time I get back. And, yeah. We'll get back into it with episode 3 when we come back. I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, I'm back. Ugh, man. Going up, going down, going up, going down. Oh, we're back to Doom 3, Lost Souls. Oh! Surprise. Still love that you basically have 2 HUDs for the ammo. Well, to be fair, in OG Doom 3, you don't exactly have that. Oh, when it comes up? As well, when you pick up ammo is kind of weird. Finally avenge Daisy. Why did I even think that was a good idea? Yeah, I know. I always enjoyed the thing. There we go. That makes more sense. Ah! Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Alright, jump 1. You can really see the Half-Life influences in this mod, though. There it is again. Oh, rude. Kind of hoping we'd leave the poison behind, but we're not out of the woods yet, I guess. Maybe when we get to the upper bulwark. We do not have access card. Guess we're coming back here at some point. So I can't use that multiple times in a row. Man, when that happens, you get wrecked real quick. When I first saw that happen, I was astounded. I thought this was an exit airlock. I guess not. Oh, gee! Yeah, one. I am not having death traps when I have to maneuver. That was you? Different account? Like, I love that they do it, but man, it does happen way too often. There! That's what I love about the race. They don't stand still. I love that. Keep that change in. Don't remove it. That changes... It makes them much more of a threat. I love that. A lot of snacks for their officers. Ooh, I'd love to get crushed. Not. So, why the variation between Doom 3 Vanilla Souls and Resurrection of Evil Souls? Why not just choose one over the other? The ambience, I guess? Different areas you're fighting in? Screw you too, Revenant. Complex key. I gotta love being on 9 health. You want something stomped? You gotta stomp yourself. Time to meet Daisy. I got the urge to play Retribution again. I don't know why. I'm dead. Yep, had no room to maneuver. Oops, wrong save. I want that. A pointy stick. No, let's do our custom exploding ones. I never read it. That's fair. That's fair. I guess that means I can expect the explodey ones soon enough. Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, hi there. Oh, great. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I think I handled myself well there. Barely. I didn't realize I was playing Hunted. Are we playing that on Saturday because of our 30th anniversary? The moment when I saw 5 of them, I'm like, oh my fucking god. All we need is a sweet little dead bunny in the background flying when that fucking happens. Well, guess we can't shoot through that. Maintenance hatch, you say? Alright, can always use more cells and always more magazines or clips. I wasn't supposed to go down here early, huh? Come on. Oh, I guess now we have to go through the other side. If there is one on the other side, maybe I'm just barking up the wrong tree. Bastards like to skip around, don't they? Okay. It's the I'm now zombies that are more powerful. Sounds like an excited robot from Time Splitters.
Purification complete.
They're gonna teleport constantly, and I'm not gonna be able to kill them, am I? Okay, fuck off. There goes all my health. 2 hits from 100 to 25. I'm an imp to boot. Alright, that's number 3, it looks like. You know what, I'm probably going to stop wasting ammo when I see an arc vial. I think we're back over here. I can't see what it opened. The outside. Ah. Oh, you. Ooh. Where are you going? Those tentacle guys feel weaker. Oh great, we need a new card. Marine leg, anyone for food? Alright. We can jump down. There'll be a better way to jump than jumping down. Like this. Oh, never mind. Maybe we do have to jump down and open it from the other side. Alright, that's still power 3. I already hit that. Ah. Alright, we went down this one already. Well, looks like we have to go down again because we got stuck. Alright, whatever. Whatever. bit. So do they just keep spawning enemies the moment I walk into a zone like that? Okay, fuck off. I need to add a pipe there so the player can jump back out. It might be a good idea, yeah. Because otherwise, like... Yeah, crawling through vents in, like, a lot of games are slow unless it's, like, you know, Perfect Dark or GoldenEye, that kind of thing. And even then, they're still somewhat slow, too. So it's like... It would be appreciated for little things like that. Sneeze and I can't sneeze. I hate it when you have those moments. Like you're in the middle of it, but gonna have one, and then it says, "Nah, you're not allowed to." Alright, so I guess these guys will always just spawn in enemies when you approach the circles. Alright, maybe we do have to jump down. I don't see a staircase, so maybe we just have to jump down. Oh! Fuck! No! Oh, you prick of an Arcvile! Oh, twat! Not cool, bro. Bastard spawned in, barrel went flying, goodbye Foley. They're just slightly buffed? Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Still, like... no matter what happened there, I was dead. Bloody Archie. Archie fucking said, "Nah, I'm gonna knock this barrel in your face, and what are you gonna do about it?" He says, "Either way, you're a dead man walking, Foley." I killed one? Maybe. If I'm lucky. Let's not make that same mistake again. Yeah, not this time. I was right next to power 2 as well. That's funny. I've hit power 3, I've hit power 2. Where the hell's power 1? Oh boy. Hey, we can do the locker room. Nice. Well, we found the other key card. Server room key. The entire time, I see. That don't sound good. Out of my way before he decides to fireball at me. It's interesting how the Hell Knight AI works. Not gonna say no to more goodies. I think it's because, like, when you buff them and you expect them to be dead, I guess. It's a weird concept. I get where you're going from, though. If, like, you... Because it's, like, it's sort of something that I've done every time I've played Classic Doom. I kind of, you know, when you play enough of a game, you get a feel of how many shots it takes to kill an enemy. Like, you know, a Baron or Hull would take, like, 5 or 6 rocket shots or 6 super shotgun shots, that kind of thing. And when you're used to that, it's just in your mind. But when you realize they're not dying in the same amount of shots, you think, are they killable? Do you want to waste ammo? That kind of thing, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't know how you can convey it better. Here it is. Alright, so this was slot 1. We weren't too far away from it. Alright, now we need to go to the server room. Which was downstairs somewhere. I think it's also, okay, this might be a thing that, this might only be my idea, but it wouldn't be the greatest, because it kind of flies away. When an Arc-Vile spawns, right, it's going to attack you after it does its first summon. It's not gonna, like, disappear, so I think that's why they think it might disappear, that kind of thing. Because they disappear, they say, like, oh, you can't kill them. Now that I think I've done the objective, they might just stay and fight, kind of thing, so. Okay. Through the floor. Having to monitor my ammo more because I got less holding is definitely an interesting way. But you get like plenty of top-ups, it doesn't matter too much. True. True. Alright, we need to get back up to the main cargo elevator. Let's see you there. Alright, we have to go back upstairs, not downstairs. There you go, I think I killed one. Yep, that's him dead. we go. This is what I was looking for. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Oh, what was that? Black texture box. That was interesting. Floor 3, please. Oh, rip that guy. Ooh. Am I like around halfway through episode 3? That puzzle took me a fucking hour. Oh my god. An hour on that puzzle. The last date. Oh, this could be the final chapter for this one, I guess. Sounds like it. You're a little more than halfway? Cool. Oxymoron for that sign. Alright, back to one of these.
That was a first?
Hmm.
I really hope Carl can come through with all this. It all hinges on him.
Get him an IRL. Yeah.
I don't trust him, but it's better than Benson. Anything is. Benson was a mistake, but we have to move on. We're finally getting out of here. Lee really needs this. So do I.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so Benson is bad news. In a complete and total dead end. We tried to get out of the valley with his help, but turns out he's a creeper and stole our most valuable asset. The box. James Benson has it, and he wants to sell it. Now, we want to get out of this place. We tried all sorts of things, all sorts of places. No dice. We even tried Benson, who's trying to swindle us. As suspected, the box is our ticket out of here, and this is where our next-door neighbor Carl can help us. This is Plan C. In exchange for an absurd amount of money, he will provide us with a way out. We have no cash, but the box is worth at least $4 million according to Benson. We can use the box to pay Carl for his services, which means we can finally get out. But we don't have the box. Benson does. In conclusion, we need to steal it back. To re-steal it. Tonight. And how do we do that? We are here. The Old Oak Motel. Benson, going from his home, will pick me up at 8 and take us to our last date. Somewhere in town. Meanwhile, you take the bus from right around the corner.
Oh, we're gonna do a stealth mission of some kind?
Here. While I distract Benson and drag out the evening for as long as you need, you find a way inside his house, where you locate the box and reacquire it. Once the box is back in your hands, you message me and we meet at the barn.
The one that went up in flames.
So, how do we find this box? Okay, so first, we need to get in. You could, of course, try the front door or the garage door, but they're probably locked. Look around for a key. Alternatively, out back, there's an old shed. Maybe there's something in there. Once inside, we need to search the most likely hiding spots. I've only ever been downstairs, and the most interesting room here would be this elongated thing. I think it's an office, but I'm not sure. I haven't been inside. It's a two-story building, though. There could even be an attic. What's upstairs? I don't know exactly, but I know Benson sleeps up there, and there's bound to be other rooms as well. Once you have the box, go back. Take the bus all the way back to our place. Hide it in a safe spot and wait for me there. Look, I know you received the short end of the stick for this plan, but it's the only way to do it safely. Hopefully when this day is over,
Assuming he doesn't have cameras.
the box in our possession, back at the barn and ready to move on with our lives. Benson can go suck it.
Way to end the freaking pep talk. Later. This probably explains why we lose our memory. In some form or another, I guess, too. Alright. Now I can't believe we're doing it. Oh, we have to go through the shed. Man's got a park in the back. Does he have kids?
I never imagined James would have had a swing set and castle. Creepy.
I'll get in the shed. Maybe there's something else. Music kind of reminds me of Return to Castle Wolfenstein a bit.
Locked. Maybe James has something that can pry it open.
Ah, there we go. Crowbar works. I like the fact that we don't have to cover for ourselves.
Fancy. The feds take care of their own. I love this show.
Locked. Investigate Benson's office. Oh, my legs. Let's move them a bit. The music is not settling my nerves. The quest starts here. The evil innkeeper's room of confiscated goods and contraband must be opened. Go to where we preside our grass kingdom of the name, follow the legal light. Alright. Investigate the outside. Probably should have remembered that. Alright, please let me through.
Lift the dead.
In the House of the Metal Steed, you will find that X marks the spot. Look towards the hall of cookies and favor your left. What? Metal Steed? Car? Garage. Didn't mean to eat a cookie. Whoops.
Critical journalism takes a nosedive. Maybe plant those first.
So, what's the rest of that note? Over there. Ah. There it is. Summer. What's up with the music? Go to the Hall of the Heavens and lean on the portal of wood. What floor? If I have to do a Resident Evil style thing, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna be happy about this. I need a rescue. Okay, so books. Very loud, I'll say that. I think this needs a bit more balancing. Nice try, Summer. Alright, well, that's not good. Alright, well, I've looked at everything here. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else that I can see. cellar.
What are you hiding down here, James? There's got to be more to this than just wine. I think we're getting closer.
Kara. His daughter, or supposed. That music, though. There you go. There we go. Alright, so... Get a way to open that. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Oh, now it works. What did I do differently that made this work? Sometimes some of these context clues aren't great, I'll say it. Sometimes they aren't.
Gotcha.
Oh, they know.
What did you do to her, James?
One bullet.
You've done enough damage with this.
You're amazing! We can't talk for long. I made up an excuse. How much time do you need? To cover your tracks and get out of there, I mean. I can't wait to get out of there and back to you.
Cover my tracks? Sadly, some of them can't be covered. I'll try to hurry. Be careful. Does the name Kara mean anything to you?
Kara? Kara? I think that's his daughter's friend. She went missing some time ago. I know they're still looking for her.
I think James has something to do with it. I found a creepy box with her name on it, and his wife mentioned something about her in an email. This guy's bad news. Worse news. Please be careful.
Ugh. How could I have been so blind? We really need to make a clean getaway.
Yeah?
So, the plan. You stash the box back at our place. Once I've told him off, I'll go back to the motel, grab all of our stuff, and meet you at the barn.
Are you sure you don't need any help? I can swing by the motel first.
I appreciate that, but if things go sour, the box is our bargaining chip. We can do this. We need to do this. This is the end of the beginning. I really have to go. Thanks for... well, you know.
You too, Lee.
Alright. Oh, interesting. The music balance there might be a little more needed. Maybe a little lower when it got really dramatic. Other than that, I think it was fine. Alright, back to combat, or are we still back in the flashbacks? That was a nice dance you did. Man. Gotta make some calls in a couple of hours too. Cat organist. I mean, what can I do? Like, it's just a habit I've got. I should take the opportunity to rest my hands, but... Oh, you were the big one. I was not expecting that. Okay, rapid fire. Bastard. Wanker. Half-Life 2 people talking, you jump around easy, I'm so confused. Yeah! I haven't played Half-Life 2 in ages, man. We don't go to Ravenholm anymore. Gordon Freeman ADHD edition. Living quarters, restricted access. Looks like we're not going through that way. Not yet. Alright, let's take a look. Go down for a second. Also, that closing doors thing being permanent is a bit weird. Alright, there is nothing else down here, so whatever we have to do, we have to go back up there and look for it. Yeah, that's constantly got closing doors when it's a lift. Oops. I always forget I have the grabber. What if I do... Nah, nothing's changed. Oh, and I'm dead. I forgot how much more powerful the rocket launcher is in this game. It's slower, but it's definitely powerful. Like, not just between vanilla and that, but I'm just saying about, in general in Doom 3, the rocket launcher is pretty powerful. Can't call the crane. It's broken. I am confused, I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't seem much we can do here. I mean, we can try jumping on the ledge again and hoping we don't fall to our death. I guess it was that way. Interesting. I guess the green light does make a showcase of it. Don't have that. It doesn't. You don't have a lot of. Really? That's honestly. That seems a bit. I don't know if it feels like it's. That feels like it's too far. I'll try. But why not try it? But that does feel a bit too far. I mean, that route's not a bad way either. Seems more safer too. Like, I want to see. Those who spike PvP. I forgot he did Guild Wars 2 as a voice. It's a glitchy jump. Yeah. Here's the thing with Doom 3. I don't know if that's actually a good idea, just because of the amount of fall damage you take, and it feels like... I don't know. That feels like not the greatest thing. When a lot of people just hug the wall. Yeah, I assume they would find another way. I don't know. Maybe make it not as clinchy as, like, make it obvious, like, maybe extend that platform a tiny bit, like, maybe with, like, railings, because, you see railings and say, oh, with railings we might be able to make that jump, because that being too far, and it's like you're restarting, stopping all the time, it does get a bit of a thing, like, a problem, I think. But yeah, I would say, like, otherwise you could just mark these with green LEDs and say this is the intended way. Okay, so we're at cargo cache. We're gonna find a way to detention. I don't think we're allowed to go to the detention from here because we're right here, right? Alright, let's go to Armory first then. I do like the fact that you can control it manually. That's pretty cool. We don't have the card for the Armory either. Alright, so recreation then? You also don't have a card for recreation. Servers then. Servers or office? Is that a second floor recreation as well? Oh, it's a window. Yeah, okay. Alright, office it is. Is there a reason why the ammo pickups, like, double? Like it said rockets twice, even though I only picked it up once. Oh! Fair enough. Just wondering if that's like an engine mod limitation thing. So, thought I'd ask. Like, it's not a, a big bug. It's like, but it's just interesting to see why it happens. All right, first key card should be maybe in here. Down the hatch. I'm playing on Nightmare. Which is why I said Nightmare needs to be tweaked, because I'm still playing on Nightmare. It was actually funny because I went through all the prologue and all the chapter 1 and I'm like, okay, I really need to know if my health goes below 25. And if it goes to like 25, I'll switch back to ultra violence. So it took half an hour to figure that out, and I'm like, oh shit. But I'm glad I stuck with Nightmare. Alright, below us. Archives access. Our first card, the green key card. Was the green key card the office? Not the offices, the server room? Oh great, they're back. It's brutal. Yep. That's why I think it just needs a ton. Like, it doesn't have to be massive nerfs. It just needs to be tweaks. Like, I think the difficulty is fine. It's just the amount of damage done is excessive. With a few tweaks, I think it'll be in a really good spot. Power cell generator. Oh. Interesting. Take it out for as an elevator. Oh yeah, these guys definitely feel weaker. Spectres? Oh shit. A sneaky fucking Hell Knight. Jesus Christ. Need 2 cells. I only have 1. Fair enough. Makes more sense. Jesus Christ. What's this supposed to be for? Ah. Interesting. Puzzle. That. Grab this one. Put this one here. Move this one. Not now, Kako! Oh, crap. Hi there, my name is Pain Elemental. How can I help you this day? Die, Spectre! Okay, never mind, he fucking ate me. Very quickly. Again, Spectres. Scary. Doom 3. Ugh. Considering you don't really see Spectres in the normal games, I don't think they exist! Sit down. Fuck, they are insane. Yay, health. Right, we now have the blue key card. He's waiting for me. Oh, right, we need one of them again. I wonder if there's a way in there. I grabbed blue, right? I think Armory was blue. I suck aiming with a pistol. Oh, come on, hit the caco. There goes. Yeah, I was gonna say. that was fully expected to happen. I was expecting the rockets to hit the caco. Let's go get that health. Boom. Oh shit. Thing. No hidden secrets, no nothing. Would have been cute if it was. On the BFG lab. Looks like there's a vent you can get in there from. 1.65. Oh, that is dirty! Thematic, but fucking dirty.
Granted.
Ugh. Alright. I kind of want to go back to the server room and see if I can get into that room. I have a feeling I missed getting in there. Yeah, let's go back to servers. I want to see if I can get into that room, or if it's just somewhere I get there later. Alright. I think we have to go in there some normal way. Maybe we have to just come back here in this area. Unless there's something in here that I missed. But it looks like that tram might take us that direction, if we can get to that tram. So maybe we just come back here later. I'm not going to spend too much time here, I just want to check quickly. Yeah, and there's definitely no pathway to the left there. Okay, yeah, we must come back in this area later then. Alright, game. Don't do that. I'm gonna take that with me. Oh, I probably just fucked myself with that, but hey. We got the recreation. Oh yeah, here we are. Give you a hint for the server room below. You reload then, because I don't want to lose health if I have to drop down again. Makes sense. What if the player gets stuck on that bridge? That looks like instant death. I see it. I see a vent. I see a vent. I mean, that's thoughtful, too. If they get stuck, they have a way out, right? I think that's pretty damn thoughtful. Oh. Cute. It's mostly just that zombie and some other extra goodies, I guess, like health. Not a bad thing. Like, I don't mind restarting for that. Cute. Alright, now we can go to recreation. Wait, no. We have to go back to Armory? I think we might need to go back to Armory first. I'll double check. I don't remember how far behind my save was, so I'm just going to quickly go to Armory just in case. Yeah. I mean, that's still a good thing to have, even if like people think it might be a secret or something, you know? Okay, now we've been through the Armory. Cool. It didn't ask us for a key. Did I leave any ammo behind? No. Alright. To recreation! Man, I could go for a Coca-Cola right now. But I'm going to wait till I eat something later. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I find it funny that, like, the air recovering sound effect is used a lot in this map area. Do both. Like, don't you have 2 monitors? Not always a bad thing if you got 2 monitors, right? Interesting, very interesting. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm mostly been playing like what was my last Doom mod? I think my last Doom mod was Abyssum X. I'm really waiting for one of my favorites I'm waiting for is the Golden Souls 3. See before we got in detention. I think I'm missing something. I'll have to come back to recreation again. You take control mid-flight. Nope. Once you're on a roll, you're on a roll. Yeah, nah, we can't get into there yet. We don't have the red key. Alright, so tram doesn't want to activate. Maybe I have to leave the power sources down there. But it didn't look like it was moving with them there anyway. Let's take a look. Take a closer look when we get up there. When's ramp supposed to finish? Like, is there a due date for it? I don't think I've actually played any of the ramp stuff. End of June. Jeez, you don't have long. How close are you to finishing it? Huh. Gonna have to be a shore map, fair enough. Okay, something's not right here. There are those canisters, but I don't think that that's the way. Can we just get up these stairs? No. Okay. Okay, let's think. Might have something to do with those power cells. But let's go up first. Those. That's as high as we get, okay. I think that's a bulletproof window anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Alright, enemies spawned this way when I came back out too. Maybe I have to go somewhere else. Maybe the officers. It gave me a game save, so I think we're on the right path. We're back here again. I think we have to jump in there. mean, bright side, if your map is one of the shorter ones, it could probably be one of the first levels to be done. I don't know if that's like a consideration for the Mega Ward. Where you went through there, we opened stuff up. Okay, yeah. Maybe this isn't the way. Maybe it's just a random pinky that decided to spawn. Ah. Here we are. Okay, okay. I see where I've got to go. Which means we might need to move the crane. No, we can get away with that. There we go. You can get in that glass office. Did I miss something? Probably should just need to shoot the windows again, right? Bulletproof glass. There's no room to jump through that vent. Nope. That is a BFG and I want it. Okay, never mind. We're not going for the crane until we figure this part out. Oops, didn't mean to shoot that. So close. Oh! I don't think this is the way we're supposed to do it, but I am going to attempt it. Never really did have good control of the grabber. Why did I make this thing stuck? So close. Yeah, there's probably a better way than what I'm supposed to be doing here. Did it. Alright, so what was the normal way you're supposed to actually do it? Because I'm pretty sure that's not the way we're supposed to be doing it. Oh, really? Only one shot of charge that we don't do it the normal way? Cool. So what's the normal way you're supposed to do it? Or is that supposed to be an actual... There's a GUI next to the office hole? Ah. Yep, there it is. Oh well, I like my way better. No, I'm kidding. That honestly would have been the smarter move. But yeah. I had that same mistake with one of the other doors very early into the mod. Where there was like, a button that you needed to progress was really small. And I couldn't see it. I think that's probably this mod's biggest weakness. There's a lot of these that are like very small. At least he didn't soft lock you? Yeah, of course not. I had my way out. Maybe. Shit happens. Hey, I still made it my way at least too. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. Is there... Okay, so there is no charge. Okay. So it is just a one shot. Alright, cool. I wanted to just see what it was like. Oh, right. Ready to fix it for our next release? Oh, that's pretty cool. So yeah, I think that would be... If I had to name one of the mod's biggest weaknesses, it's definitely that. Especially with, like, the Doom games relying... Like, especially Doom 3... reliance on touchscreens and stuff. I mean, you've obviously got the use key, which is not really normal, and that helps to some degree. But it only helps if you got like those tooltip stuff, not regular switch doors or touchscreen doors, I guess we could call them. I know I have my weapon bindings wrong because I'm damn sure the chain gun is supposed to be like 5 or something like that. Yeah. Oh, I ate a missile. There's something on your face. It was pain. Yeah, we're on the other side of recreation now. Well, you know, recreation means fucking being demonic sacrifices, apparently. Crap! I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Fuck off, Revenant! Oh boy. Low power. What the hell are you guys? I don't remember you guys. Are you supposed to represent the new Barons of Hell or something? Yeah, I don't remember those guys. Those guys must be new. You know how much I figured. 'Cause I know Resurrection of Evil has some unique enemies, but they tend to be boss fights, not like those guys. So. Oh, no gun?
Welcome to the Federal Recreational Area, Ethan Rom. Have a nice day.
I noticed there was a couple of,
Miles? You said my name was Sam, right? Just Sam?
Yeah. I don't recall your last name. Just Sam.
So Calloway never mentioned it? There's some sort of personnel scanner here. It says my name is Ethan Rom.
Ah.
Ah?
Look, I have not been completely truthful, to put it mildly.
To put it mildly.
I don't know you. I don't even know if Calloway knows you. I was...
is this part of the secret, dream sequence we had at the start?
I couldn't. I wanted to make sure Calloway was okay. And then you came along, no memory, nowhere to go.
Wait, so you lied to me and sent me on a wild goose chase because you had better things to do? Oh, no, right. They were higher-ups, probably forced you at gunpoint, right?
No higher-ups, no orders, no mission. There are some things I need to do. Some things that can't be put off.
Ah, well that only kind of makes it worse. So you lied to me on your own volition and sent me through what can only be described as...
Where else were you going to go? You show up in a federal uniform. Naturally, you would have the best chances of finding your identity at the Bulwark. So I sent you on your way.
But I could have been evacuated.
But that was after we met, and at the time, the only evacuation that took place was far from you. I even tried to arrange for transportation to the Bulwark. The shuttle, remember? I'm sorry I lied. I really wish I hadn't, but in the end, I think we did the right thing. Getting you to safety, even if it turned out not to be so safe after all. There are no safe places right now. I don't know what to say. Please? Say something?
There's nothing to say.
Yeah, I noticed in the early I think it was like the first part of episode 1, there was a couple of spelling mistakes too, but only if you got the subtitles, obviously. I can't remember where they were, but it was pretty early on in my VOD. Here we go again.
So, the plan. You stash the box back at our place. Once I've told him off, I'll go back to the motel, grab all of our stuff, and meet you at the barn.
Are you sure you don't need any help? I can swing by the motel first.
I appreciate that, but if things go sour, the box is our bargaining chip. We can do this. We need to do this. This is the end of the beginning. I really have to go. Thanks.
They're not bad typos. They're like maybe one letter missing at most.
You too, Lee.
Alright. Here we go. Barn that's about to go up in flames. I don't know why I keep looking at this. You think putting it in a hatch after finding it in a hatch yourself would be not a smart move.
Hey, how did it go? Is it done?
It's done. It's over. He didn't take it well.
He left me by the roadside. Showed his true colors, I guess. I just want to leave. I don't know what he'll do when he finds out.
You can't get here fast enough. Are you at the motel?
Now we're switching to her.
Yes, I will leave in a couple of minutes. Just getting our stuff. Ugh, our neighbor came by. He was impossible to get rid of.
Oh, did he have any news?
He did his best not to be a middle-aged shovel salesman. He failed. But he's ready to proceed. He'll contact us tomorrow with more information.
That's great.
Not good. Yeah.
Lee?
Someone's here.
What? No, must be Carl, right? It can't be him, can it?
They're gonna break down.
Don't open.
It's James. I don't...
Leave. Crawl out the back.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Well, we know we don't kill him because he's dead on Mars, so I wonder how this is gonna play out. Expecting a phone call back by the bastard? Crispy Benson, yeah. People are starting to wake up. I think I'm hearing cars. He really goes from 0 to 11 pretty quickly in between sentences. He is probably my favorite actor out of the ones I've heard. Really tries to sell the bits in both forms, I guess you'd say. Haven't heard anyone else really. Oh boy, here we go again.
Hello?
Oh yeah, he killed her. Probably put her at the barn and burnt her. That is sensitive a bit. Oh. There's a lot of blood for just apparently a fight. Carl as well. Shovel salesman, alright. Oh my god. Hey, it's Swan. Decapitated. Chapter 10, I was wrong. That's interesting. Alright, we shouldn't have much further to go, right? I can't afford to lose any more health. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow! Oh, that's new. Troopers with plasma guns. Deadly. Very deadly.
I want the best for you.
Good, I had very little health and armor by the end of that. Yeah, I was gonna try, when I first saw this mod, I was gonna try that, source port, but I heard the patch that was for this mod is, unofficial, so I thought I'd just play it with normal. I thought it was gonna work for the mod manager too, and then I realized I ran into another issue that, a commenter had, where it'll let you boot it up, but, when you try to go into a game, it, just kicks you back to the main menu, so. I think Phobos spat is the best way to run the game, like you guys mentioned. That was not a lot of health. We did get one BFG cell. What the fuck? We ain't getting in there. I don't think I've ever used a Doom 3 source, but I've always just played vanilla Doom 3. 60 FPS be damned. That was close. Oh, well, I mean, I gained health after losing it. War 28 is a... Rude. Oh, that don't sound good. Oh my god, that's a lot of you. Oh, that's a lot of you. Oh, that is a lot of lost souls. I will say this. You guys really like your sneak attacks. And they're pretty fucking quiet because you're focusing on someone else. I'm hearing a pinky. Or a spectre. You certainly do. Ah, for Christ alive! Alright, that one might be a bit much. Alright, BFG, bring it out. Oh, for God's sakes, dude! No, that is excessive, man. That's so fucking excessive. A Hell Knight on the stairs. Come on. You want to get okay with it? Yeah, well, sounds about right. Ignore that bastard. Blow you up. Alright, Lost Souls. Forgot about that part. Cool. Yeah, it was always harder to understand the regular grunts. Wait, I hope I'm not going to need the BFG later because I only have one shot left. Okay. So yeah, about my health. Alright, we're at least above 50. Alright, good. That'll do. You're already lucky, you say. Alright, we got another BFG cell, let's go. Oh, this looks like a finale. Looks very familiar to episodes 1 finale, as a matter of fact, when we versed the Pain Elemental for the first time. Oh, it's invulnerable. I'm guessing this is like a gauntlet. Hey, what the? Fuck. All you maggots. Get out of here, prowlers! Oh, great. Run! Of course, the Mancubi appear, you don't notice the lost souls, and you die. This is going to be brutal. And I don't know when I should use the BFG for this fight. Ugh. Alright. And I'm stuck in a corner already. Yep, saw it coming. God damn it. Neuro spam grenades. I mean, that's what I was going to do, and then I trapped myself in the corner. So, yeah. Less waiting. Alright, beautiful. Now we're gonna dodge the. Now we're gonna dodge the attacks. Some of them seem very fast. I don't know if they're in predetermined spots or if they're just fast attacks on you. That explains where they're coming from. Might need the BFG for that one. We'll see. That or a lot of freaking machine gun rounds. Oh right, he's gonna do his attack first. Wasted those grenades. Oh, wrong one. I was gonna say, does it not work the same as the Doom 3 BFG at least? Awesome. Hey, it's the guys from Hunted. They're not taking damage. There we go. Who's the real one? Dude, I have no fucking health. I'm gonna have no ammo. There's got to be a pattern to how they change. There we go, we got him. We got him. Oh, great. So much for that plan. I have got no ammo left. I think we're done. Hallelujah, holy shit. Alright, took a few deaths, but we got there in the end. Oh, there was one more med kit. Lucky me. Is there an elevator maybe somewhere? I think I see a door up there. Unless there's a switch on the side here. Bulletproof glass. Ah.
Welcome to the official tour of the Federal Commonwealth of Earth on Mars and its surrounding moons. On this tour, you will be faced with the overwhelming success of the Federacy and our never-ceasing quest for the progress of humanity. You will learn about our endeavors around the solar system and beyond. The Paragon be praised, and have a nice day.
I don't remind you of those Quake 2 doors. Quake 1 doors, actually, sorry. These are more Quake 1-like doors than Quake 2. Oh, it's like a tour, is it?
Mars and its moons used to be the host of a great civilization, inhabited by what is commonly referred to as the Ancients. Further studies into discovered tablets and texts reveal that they were called the Praeolian Thor. Their civilization was heavily class-based and successful at that. But according to researchers, at some point in their history, a clash occurred with a resulting divide that fragmented their community. the dissidents were eventually captured by the leaders of the old and banished into a different realm. What is commonly referred to as the Dark Realm. One of the two realms of the Praelinthor. Phobos is the latest venture of the FCE. The artifacts found on the moon of Mars far outpace those on Mars in terms of scientific value. Not only
Maybe a
did the Praelinthor
voice thing there that's a bit different. I think it's supposed to be Phobos versus Mars.
Phobos. It is speculated that they even arrived in our solar system by utilizing so far unknown technology. One of the main attractions is the Phobos monolith. It is thought that this may very well be the anchor that tied itself to Mars, figuratively speaking. More recent discoveries include the receptacle at the aptly named Receptacle Base. The federal involvement and engagement on Phobos remains a priority to further the
Jeez, I wonder where I've heard those fucking lines before. UAC.
The Praelinthor were a race of duplicity. While they revered their leaders and idols, they feared and loathed their enemies. This attribute colored their entire existence, as is evident in how they viewed the world and their discoveries. The two realms of the Praelinthor were no exception. Their efforts into scientific discovery yielded promising results when they revealed the existence of two extra dimensions, something they quickly polarized into what is known as the Light Realm and the Dark Realm.
Yeah, that one might need some work. I think because it said Phobos twice, not Phobos or Mars twice instead of Phobos or Mars.
Receptacle Base is the crown jewel of any extraterrestrial endeavor. Our highly advanced and modern facility.
Let me double check that one after this.
The most incredible of our discoveries, the receptacle. Initial interpretations of ancient tablets and texts reveal that this is a sort of gateway to another dimension. Incredible as it sounds, preliminary tests have supported this hypothesis. Subjects, both organic and not, disappear without a trace when the receptacle is engaged. A particular frequency of current will trigger the inner workings of the device. Brave and adventurous volunteers have passed into this realm.
Volunteers,
but
alright.
so far, none have returned. More luck has been had with inorganic materials that have resurfaced in one of our listening stations on Mars.
Let's go back to this one.
Phobos is the latest venture of the FCE. The artifacts found
Yeah.
on the moon of Mars far outpace those.
Moon of Mars. Okay, yeah, Phobos is the moon of Mars. So I'm mistaken there. I am mistaken.
Not only did the
I missed the moon of Mars part. That's on me. It has been 6 hours straight, so nearly 6 hours. Sorry.
The dark realm of the Praelinthor is referred to as the world where bad entities are exiled to live out their life, or even die an early death. Recovered stone tablets show that a particularly malevolent entity was once banished into the dark. There are no mentions of his fate or records of his crimes. Should we as the human species ever come across the portal to this realm, we should highly consider the risks and consequences of further investigation. The light realm of the Praelinthor was considered to be a higher plane of existence that only the best and brightest of their people could enter. It is conjectured that the majority of the Praelinthor fled into this dimension as a consequence of a cataclysmic event. Some sort of great filter that was destined to wipe out their civilization, or at the very least set it back thousands of years. Research into the connection between the two realms is scarce, but we speculate that an intermediate passage must exist.
Hey, it's the cube again.
Despite the tireless efforts of the very best in their field, the function and purpose of the artifact remains unknown. Experiments and tests show that it draws from an unseen power source, maintaining a pulsing glow and a constant temperature. Attempts at cutting through the material and opening it up have failed. While the scientific investigation into this artifact has been put on hold, researchers note that it bears a striking resemblance to the texture and general properties of the receptacle found on Phobos. It is presumed that this is no coincidence. This artifact was initially found deep within the crust of Mars. Being a highly prioritized historical finding, it was rushed to be scrutinized by the premier scientists and archaeologists that any human organization has to offer. Interrupting this important work, the artifact was stolen from its place and disappeared for the better part of a decade. After a thorough investigation, it was recovered on Earth and returned to its rightful owner, the Glorious Veteracy. Who stole it and why remains a mystery.
Yeah, sure it does.
The most prominent of our listening stations is located in Mars City.
Where we woke up, it looks like.
The area surrounding the listening station was initially a mundane apartment for UAC workers on Mars. It has now transformed into a vanguard of scientific research. Being closely linked to the receptacle, experiments have shown a metaphysical connection with our most prized artifact on Phobos. We have still not managed to get a reliable transfer of objects going from the receptacle to the listening station, but a host of objects have gone through, most with notable mutations of either color, texture, or form. To the best of our current understanding, some sort of teleportation is invoked. The link between the receptacle and the listening station is not direct. It is assumed that it goes through a different dimension, and its journey depends on factors unknown to us inside the realm. If we could harness this technology, it would be a game changer for humanity. The ability to perform teleportation of objects and people would have immense effect on our future development as a race and a collective organism. There is still a long way to go, but the results so far are very promising.
Now let's break open the glass. I think that's everything. Yeah, and the door's now open.
Sam? Ethan. Look, I looked up your real name in our database. You are Ethan Rom, age 32, born and raised in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, where you left your parents to join the FCE at a young age. You have worked in the listening station on Mars, and you have last been seen entering the receptacle. That's all I have. Now, I know your name.
What do you mean, last seen? Did I disappear?
It seems so.
Yeah, you know, teleportation experiment.
Really weird. You know, the doctor's office where we first met is awfully close to the listening station. You know, the place you worked at?
Listening station? There were a lot of machines and a suspended or floating cube of sorts.
Bingo.
I don't recall working there. In fact, I don't recall any of it. It has no meaning to me. I don't recognize that person, that
Oh look, it looks like we're back here.
version of me at all.
So, what are you going to do now? And what should I call you, Sam or Ethan?
Just call me Sam. I'm going to find Calloway, and I think you're right about baggage. About having a clean slate. Who I was is not as important as where I'm going. Finding Calloway will at least do some good for someone.
So, Sam, are we okay?
Let's see.
Alright. Lots of elevators to go through here. I guess it's like a mirror of the starting area, because there's like monorail, living quarters, all that jazz here too. That monorail at the start was definitely like, hey, here's your breathing moment. You're not going to make it, and then at 3 health, you're fine. 3 oxygen, I should say. Oh, red keycard. Probably should have gone down there first, but too late now. Just noticed there was a ladder down there.
Miles?
Yeah?
I found a way to the detention center. Might as well start there.
Good luck. Tell me if you need anything.
Oh, my arm.
I was wondering. The thing is, I may have come across this Benson person in my, well, previous life. My memory is still fuzzy, but I seem to recall a James Benson. And he was bad news.
Huh?
Yeah, I think he abducted someone I knew. The girl.
Wait a minute. He abducted her.
I'm pretty sure he did. He had stolen something of ours. Something very valuable. When we stole it back, he did not take it well. At all.
Wait. What was her name?
Her name was Lee.
Lee. As in L-E-E?
L-E-E. Yeah.
Come on. That's not funny.
What do you mean?
Why are you doing this? Is this your attempt at some sort of revenge? Who the fuck are you?
I don't know. I really don't. What are you getting at?
Look, I know I lied to you and I'm sorry. I thought we were past that.
We are.
That's what I used to call her. Lee. She didn't like it when people called her gay.
Are you saying it's the same person or a wild coincidence?
Haley.
It's more than that. Okay, let me guess. You used to live next to her. You used to signal her after your parents had gone to bed with a lamp 3 times. And then her brother enrolled in the Federal Academy, her full name being Kaylee Calloway and her brother's name being Samuel. That makes him Samuel Calloway, the very man you're looking for.
Wait.
And of course, then sometime later when her mother died during tragic circumstances, it set the two of you spiraling into a crazy plan to escape your hometown and general area, the Emerald Valley, which of course failed.
Look.
Then you tried selling that item of yours, but it all failed spectacularly and ended up with James Benson taking away the only person that ever got you.
But how do you know all this?
Because they are my memories, Sam. My memories.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. Look, if this is some sort of sick
What do you want me to do?
please, just let me be. Do your thing. I don't need this. Maria lied, okay? It's in the past now.
I'm not joking, Samantha. This doesn't make sense to me either. But I remember what I remember.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
This is supposed to finish in the 4th episode? Here we go. I've got the key. I don't think that's gonna let me through here first, right? Yeah, no, it's not gonna. Loading. Please wait. From the last level. Now we're back here. Let it burn.
Samantha?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright. That needs fixing. Ow.
I need some time. I have somewhere to be. Something to do.
Balancing here.
Sorry.
That needs absolute fixing. Ow. Yeah, well, that happened that time. Maybe it's something in a recent patch. But that's definitely not normal. I want to go back before we go forward. Nah, broken. We have to go that way no matter what. Someone over here in the mod. Well, it's only happened in that scene so far. It hasn't happened anywhere else. Experimental unit.
Shit.
Prison block B. A, B, C, D. No, they felt fine to me. I think. I was looking at part 1. It's been a while already. No, I mean, they didn't feel like they blew up my ears. No, you were here for the fan stuff, I'm pretty sure, Jason. There was no blowouts until that part that just happened now.
Miles, look at it this way.
Again!
We haven't found him yet, so he may very well be locked inside a cell. Wouldn't a locked cell be the safest place in a situation like this?
It's this entire
He may not be
scenario.
so bad after all.
For someone who was basically born yesterday, we sure know what to say.
Hey, I'm a good person.
I'll miss this, you know?
I'm not going anywhere.
I know.
So...
To be perfectly honest, I'm going to Receptacle Base, and it might be a one-way ticket.
What? The research station?
I joined the FCE to accomplish 2 things. No more, no less. The first thing has been done. The second was to help Calloway find out the truth about Kaylee.
What's the first?
The first is burning to a crisp.
Oh, Benson. About the second. Don't do anything rash.
I won't. I'll await your findings on Calloway, at least.
Okay, well, if I can find myself, I can find him. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, so far it's only happened for this this section of the game, E1M56. I'm surprised it's not E3. Maybe it's just the way the maps are named, I don't know. But yeah, it's only happened here. Yeah. We know it was in block. We didn't see cell.
Samantha, I have bad news about Calloway. He didn't make it. Samantha?
I hear you.
I'm sorry.
He was a good man.
Ever since you shared his last message, I wanted to find him for you. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I understand. Are you okay?
Well, no. I thought I was better prepared for this, but I guess not. It's just more baggage.
Bullet or death?
Although it feels so wrong to call him that. This really leaves you at an impasse.
You as well.
I know what to do.
Receptacle base?
Calloway had a hypothesis about it. The receptacle is a door of sorts to somewhere else, another plane of existence. It may be a long shot, but everything points towards this realm. I think she might be in there. Either way, it's the last bullet in the chamber.
And I'm guessing that door may be one way.
It may very well be.
I don't know. Sounds like Russian roulette to me.
Well, so be it.
Wait, can we reconvene? Find out a better solution?
You're on Mars. I'm on Phobos. This is the end of the line. For me, at least. I have to do this. Look, I don't want to drag you down any further. I've put you through enough.
You can't go. You can't leave me here now.
Get to the surface. You can send out an SOS. We have dropships close by. Maybe they can bring you to safety.
But wait. You're my clean slate, Samantha. You're all that I have. I get it now.
Sam, it's done. If all goes well, I'll see you again. If not, thank you for everything.
Are you sure about this?
Go home, Sam. It's not too late for you. Goodbye.
Wait, what happened to Kaylee?
So what, we got her memories in our fucking head? Explains why it sounded like a girl later when we did it the prologue at the start again.
I wonder if the walkie-talkie is around here somewhere. Lee? Are you there? Lee? Where are you?
James.
Come on. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
I gotta ask, how long till episode 4? Even if I don't get an answer for it. Earlier that night, he's dead. Well. Supposedly. Until we get a certain point of development, that's fair. Guess I'm just gonna try and keep an eye on it, if I don't forget. Actually, where would the save games in that be located for this mod? Would it be in the Phobos folder? Because I'm currently playing on my older PC while I'm waiting for my new PC to fix itself. So if I do want to go back, I'll have to copy it to my new one. If it's going to take a while. Cool. I can just copy the folder over direct then. That'll work. Dragging her up a ladder. Hmm?
Are you there? Lee?
We still got one more playable section. Never mind. A lot of explosives.
Enjoy the fireworks.
Still in there. That's interesting. Reacted to heat. To be concluded. Well, hopefully it'll be done this year. Because I would like to finish it this year, I think. Well, we'll see how we go. Alright. Certainly interesting, though. Yeah, definitely threw me for a loop when we started this episode and we did the exact same thing as the prologue with 2 girls instead of 1 guy and girl. Usual Doom 1 and 2 monthly mods. Probably be a rare thing. I'm probably like gonna expand it to like maybe classic Doom, Quake, and Duke. I'm not sure if I'll keep Doom 3 up and running for it. We'll see. Can't believe I stopped right at the end of episode 2 last night. Ben Monroe. Action coordinator? What's that supposed to be a title? Like how the enemies react or what? Well, I'm glad we finished that up. I can make those calls in the next hour because everyone should be awake by then. Combat designer? So like the extra stuff that we saw. Can make those calls, go speak to someone, try this thing out. That's action coordinator. Ah. With music from Free Music Archive and Free Sounds. I gotta make sure I reinstall my Trent Razor sound pack now. Until we come back to this once more. Just undo the delete button, I guess. With art from DeviantArt, Pexels, Flickr. Yep, there's the animators. And additional animation. I appreciate it. Even if it was just for this mod. I do play a bunch of retro and modern stuff. So, I don't know, if you ever feel bored, drop a sub and you'll know when I'm live. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to the final episode. Well, Jace, now that id Tech 5's out in the wild, I want to see more shit with id Tech 5. We got more than powerful enough PCs to use id Tech 5. I want to see it. I appreciate it, Ben. I really do. Like, forget Unreal, forget Unity. Show us some id Tech 5 stuff. Let's get that shit done, man. Hell, id Tech 4 still looks decent today. And id Tech 5 was like another revolution on top of that. I'm sick of getting Unreal shit. We don't need much more. We already got what we need. Don't Nod Entertainment. I don't think I've actually heard of them. J.J. Abrams. RTC 3057? See ya, Ben. I gotta look that up. RTC 3057. Thanks for playing. And on that note, 6.5 hours into the stream, we finished it up. Yeah, it was. Like, consoles surprisingly could run it fine, but PCs couldn't. But once you got SSDs, you ran it fine, pretty much. So, I mean, early days. But yeah, on that note, we are done. Oh, Ben, if you haven't left yet, no way to get back to a normal main menu with the options. It's just, you always have a window open. Maybe consider like a back button, if you're still around. Because pressing escape does nothing either. You can only do this, this, this. But, yeah. Alright guys, on that note, we are done for the night. I'm really glad I decided to play Phobos. Really enjoyed it. Easily an 8, maybe 9 out of 10 mod. 100%. But yeah, we are done for the night. You're on YouTube, drop a sub, it's free. If you're still watching on Twitch, drop a follow, it is free. I really do appreciate either one. It does help. I am going to go have, well, technically breakfast, but I guess it would actually be my dinner here. So I'm going to go have my dinner. And I'll catch you guys later.